Early? Yeah, I guess so. How's it going, man? How are you? Okay, I gotta change up my look. Also gonna change my guardian spirit. I'm doing it. I'm going full gallant thief. You're 1/3 of through Bakumatsu? Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, just before a boss, I suspect it's the worm one in the dark region. Oh. Are you doing the first Crucible in Bakumatsu? Ah, yeah. That boss is a very fun challenge. I hope you enjoy it. Donate armor of exotic or better. Ooh, okay. Okay. Soul player, free time. Yeah. Busy with stuff. I get it, it's cool. Damn, the game is good. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Hoover, do you also find it annoying that the game sometimes throws to you 3 to 5 enemies inside the enhanced New Game Plus Lesser Crucibles? With harder enemies, for instance? I do, from time to time. Not most of them I think are okay for me, but I think the one that frustrates me the most is there's one in Bakumatsu that has, it's like, I think it's the second or third wave. It has Itsumare, Raven Tengu, Bakegani, and a Gaki, which is already a lot. But the thing that frustrates me about it the most is that the enemies kind of just take turns in really awkward ways. So if I'm engaging with an enemy, let's say I'm decided, hey, I want to take out this Bakegani. As I'm fighting it, there's just going to be a moment where it just starts to backdash and just like backstep, and then Itsumare will like come out of fucking nowhere. And I'm like, and it throws me off. Because I would think the enemy that I'm prioritizing would want to fight back with me. But it doesn't, and it just kind of like changes randomly, and I'm kind of like, I'm very confused because it's so inconsistent. That's what frustrates me the most about it. That's when I get annoyed the most. Now, oddly enough for me, if all the enemies try to jump me at once, it wouldn't be as bad for me, but I understand for other players that you get overwhelmed. So figuring out that balance for these multi-enemy fights is, I imagine, a tricky thing. You're fine with multiple enemies if I can still take them out fast enough? Yeah, and I could too if I use a bunch of jutsu. But for me, since I'm basically stress testing the game for the way that I want, I'll notice like some of these dynamics a bit more often. Like, dealing with the group's not going to be a big deal if you just nuke them to death. If you just nuke the whole group to death. Then you're like, oh, Bakegani, Gaki, and Tengu all gone? Okay, it's just the Itsumare, no big deal. But since I don't have that much damage in the first place, and I don't use jutsu or really any consumables, or sorry, Omeo magic, and I don't use consumables in general, then it is, as Chicken Burrito is saying, it's like, oh, all of them have a bunch of HP, so now it's frustrating. Hey, what's up, Tree? Good to see you. And so I got my new outfit. Let's go. Aww. These stuff wouldn't be a problem if yokai skills were still a thing like it was before. How? We have guardian spirit skills which effectively do the same thing. So what makes you say that? I'm just curious. Hey, eyes. Dang it, I'm not consistent anymore. Their usefulness is very limited compared to what Neokai abilities in Neo 2 could do. The crowd control of Guardian Spirit skills is almost non-existent. That's a good point, actually. Are there any crowd control based ones? Not really, come to think of it. I mean, the summons are probably the closest things. A very valid point, actually. A bit more limited. Okay, so let's see. Do any of these stun or stagger directly? Yeah, it's not like any one of these is like Ippon, for example, with the stun. Point noted. Okay. I can see that. So I guess then, if you want crowd control, what do you gotta do? You don't have access to like Yoki or Ippon. So, at least from Guardian Spirit stuff. You know, I don't think there's an analog for that, unless I'm missing something. So then, yeah, Soul Cores do take that. I guess they put that as a premium. Okay. So yeah, then I think what they've done is they've put... That's probably a very deliberate thing to not have that effect. To have like a straight up stun. Because that stuff was easily spammable. So it's my guess, average Neo enjoyer, is that it was a balanced decision. Because, right, if you could stun the entire group and spam it. Like if Ippon Datara made a comeback, theoretically, and you could spam it and do a burst counter thing, it would just be the one thing to spam all the time. So it looks like with the Guardian Spirit skills, those things have to be earned. So for example, as Prowlenor is talking about, you have Shinroku, which is handy. You do have the lightning AoE, but it's a little bit more of a premium thing. So right, if you had that group crowd control constantly, then it wouldn't be as big of a deal. I see your point. Now, the yokai ability premium stuff still exists, but it's consumable jutsu. Summoning seals, so you have to be a little... you'd have to be a bit more cautious about it. Does Talon have a high burst key damage move? Let me check. I have a whole document. Okay, Opportunist does a good amount of key damage, but you're talking about like a burst, like a single move. So perfectly timed Opportunist 2 will do the trick, but you want something more offensive. Spinning kicks is good. Yeah. Senju Rush is actually good too. But if you want like a crazy amount of key damage, you just go for Beyond Infinity. Yeah, and Beyond Infinity, perfect timing doesn't change a damn thing. Okay, so yeah. Spinning kicks is probably like one of the higher ones, but if you just want a ton of key damage, Beyond Infinity will do the trick. So I need to apologize, I was adamant Miss had iframes yesterday. I tested it and don't think it has true iframes that's able to protect from area attacks. It's great for avoiding normal melee attacks. Ooh, good to know. It's just a great reposition, okay. Hey Blue Rose, I'm doing pretty good, how are you? So, Heat Hey Samurai, you're asking if I want to go with Dual Blades and Ninja Style, which I level up. So, with the Dual Blades and Ninja Style, I could, of course, just say, hey, go with the reference stats. I could definitely just say, go with these. So go for like, I think that's Courage? Courage, Intellect, Magic, is that right? No, it's Heart, Intellect, Magic. I could say that. But truth be told, this game, your damage is less dependent on your core stats. It's really not that dependent upon it. You can also change the core stats. You can also remodel your weapon and change your core stats accordingly. So there is that. I would say that if you really want to have a lot of damage with your character, get high level weapons. The difference between so just to put it into perspective, the difference between a level 1 weapon and a level 160 plus 7 weapon is ridiculous. It's more than triple the power. If I were to remove all my stats, the difference between these two would still be massive anyway. In other words, I wouldn't worry about your core stats being a massive determining factor in your damage output. It'll certainly contribute, but the bigger piece of the pie is going to be just having the best gear possible. It's one of the reasons why Neo 3 players who do level 1 character runs can get through it rather seamlessly, is because most of the power just comes from your equipment anyway. Think of it like in traditional RPGs, you just want the highest level weapon possible. You want to get your level 100 weapon versus like your starting level 1 or something. That's all. Your core stats ought to be used, in my opinion, towards rounding out your character and having more utility things. So as the status, as these things state, if you just want more life, get Constitution. If you want more key and key recovery speed, get it. So get it for these purposes. Get it distinctly for this. That's all. To me, in terms of character, this stuff is secondary, and your equipment is primary for damage output. So I hope that makes sense. The Guardian Spirit skills consume so much Spirit Force compared to Soul Core Anima consumption. Yeah, that's probably a balanced choice. Can't really spam it anyway. Hey, Golden Seed. Can't really spam it anyway if you put equivalent Guardian Spirit skills are in the game. Yeah, again, I'm sure that's a balancing choice. They don't... I mean, for me, my Guardian Spirit skills are not the end-all be-all. They're supportive in nature. Whereas in Neo 2, you could just get away with spamming a Soul Core over and over and over and over again. Just anima builds entirely. So, there's that. I'll try this one. Okay. In any case, I'm trying different weapons today, so I'll be trying Tonfa with another weapon for ninja style. What would you guys like to see? No, Oni Ryu, no, I don't. No chicken Gaki, this is evil. Also, you deserve more subs than I have. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Double sword? You mean like dual swords? I just did, like... I'll for sure be doing Tonfa, so just for reference, yesterday I did dual ninja swords and talons. So obviously I can do those again if you guys really want, but if you want to see other things, just pick from one of these 6. Kusarigama? No, yesterday I didn't do Kusarigama. Yesterday I did dual ninja swords and talons. First time I did ninja style only. Hatchets? You guys want hatchets? I see 2 in favor of hatchets, 1 for Kusarigama. The players like you or me, for instance, sometimes get affected negatively by these balancing stuffs. I mean, I don't really have much choice when it comes to those big enemy waves. I honestly adapted. Kusa, awesome. Ooh, Kusarigama or hatchets? What's it gonna be? I can only pick one. I adapted and I found ways to have plenty of cloud control. Guardian Spirit skills with ninjutsu, Guardian Spirit skills with like with some of the more crowd control things here for Samurai. So just to be clear, I will be using Tonfa since that's the one ninja weapon I haven't played around with in some time. Here, let me take a poll on YouTube and just make this final. Okay. Okay, which ninja style weapon? Okay, so we've got Kusarigama, Tonfa. Is that it? Just hey, Amber. I think that's all I've seen. Kusarigama or hatchets. No one has said anything else. Hatchets, oh, and sword. I guess I can put a ninja sword again. Let's see, how many options can I add? I can only add 4. Okay, Kusarigama, Tonfa, ninja sword. Those have been the 3 choices. Okay. So I'll start a poll, you guys pick, and whichever one wins, I'll go with that. And this is for people on YouTube. No one's on Twitch right now. Or not that many, only 5 people. I'm curious, who's watching? Anyone I recognize? No, not a regular at least. That I recognize. Yeah, voting time. So go ahead and vote. I forgot the hatchets. I'm an idiot. I typed in Tonfa. That poll doesn't count. I'm already using Tonfa. I'm so sorry. People voted for something that didn't work. Tonfa won, but I'm already you know, whatever, guys. Just let's just forget about it and move on. I made no mistakes. just double Tonfa. Okay. Kusarigama, hatchets, and ninja sword. Okay. Let's start the poll now. Yeah, we saw nothing. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, you guys are making it even. No, don't keep it even. Okay, Kusarigama is winning. Got 10 votes. If nothing gets 50%, I'll just do a runoff of the top 2. So out of 10 votes, Kusarigama is the winner. Okay, going once. If votes are even, end stream. Get out. Okay, I'm just gonna end the poll now. We got 10 people, 10 different votes. It looks like Kusarigama is the winner. Alright, so it's gonna be Kusarigama. Oh, you y'all crazy. No, not Kusarigaki. No. Just no, okay? By the way, do you prefer Neo 2 Kusarigama gameplay or Neo 3? I like Neo 3 more. No Gaki plushie for my birthday, get out of here. By the way, Poofer, if it's okay with you, can you do that in Nenra Bakumatsu Crucible they talked about earlier? Sure. I can do that as a warm-up. Probably hate it, but I'll do it. When it comes to Neo 3 weapons versus Neo 2 weapons, there's not that much I miss about Neo 2. Like, sure, I could say, you know, it'd be cool. Like, there are like some countable things I miss from Neo 2. But honestly, I'd rather them just go in the Neo 3 direction they're going. So for Split Staff, for example, it's like, oh, you got like 500 things contesting for like one slot. I'm like, okay, can we just not have it contest for one slot? Like, that's the extent of it. But things that I would want to see more of would include, like, hey, for Split Staff midair, could I have a guard strong for Split Staff in the air? Could I have some of the directional inputs, say, like this one, or, you know, just like shit like that, or hey, while you're running, hold this, you know, just like kind of the modified inputs. Like, that's really it. I'm not really asking for all that much. It'd be cool to have more ninjutsu slots, stuff like that. Seriously? Is there anywhere we can inform Team Ninja about the bugs in the game or things you want to see besides leaving a review of the game? Yes. If you're on the Team Ninja's community manager's Discord, you can submit feedback there, or if you don't want to join a Discord, Reddit does have a mega thread where you can submit either bugs or feedback, and there's a format for you to place it in, and then every month they give that feedback to the community manager directly. So yes, you do have outlets for that. God damn it. Hey, Soul Pool. This fight is made more difficult because I just can't target who I want to target. Wrong buttons, that was my fault. Who's coming? Come on. God damn it, seriously? I know, I'm like... I'm trying to lock on, like, I wish the lock-on was like Stranger of Paradise, because that's the frustrating part. Let me switch to the enemies in the arena. That's... like, easily, please. Come on! That's the hardest wave. Everything is just... I hate this wave. Oh my god. What? my god, stop it. Seriously? Alright, now it's not too bad. Hey, we got an end run now. Got it. That was a bit interesting. Thanks for the GGs. Okay, question. Are you canceling strong attack, demon dance, strong attack? Kind of, yeah. So it's Demon Fang, cancel into Demon Fang. Do it again? I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. Are you racist towards Gakis? Look, just Oni Ryu, you're done. Honestly, the battle was more manageable when it felt like all three were attacking me at once. Because they could all like home in on me and I could be like, okay, I can kite them. That is not too bad. But when it's like, who's gonna attack? I don't know. And it's just like that period of uncertainty. And then the moment I decide to like go for an attack, then a random enemy just decides to punish me, it just becomes very awkward. Yeah, exactly, Wizard. Gakis are... they're just... They're terrible. They're put in this game to be murdered. That's it. Real note, do Gakis give heal when you absorb Amrita? Still there? No? I think they do. Let me check. You never seen that with Tonfa? You're gonna learn that? Go for it, yeah. Unless the Gaki Chief. I don't know if they heal. They don't really say. I don't think they heal, I think they just give you Amrita. And Amrita can heal you, of course, if you have the life recovery on Amrita absorption. I like more waves. More waves is fun. I remember the first Lesser Crucible I did, I really liked the fact that they had an extra wave. Or they modified the waves. That's cool. It's just, this one was just a little chaotic with how the groups work, where it's just like some weird inconsistency I don't understand. That's the thing, they change enemy behavior in a way that only one enemy attacks you at a time in exchange are generally more aggressive. The latter part is fine though. Yeah, I'm cool with enemies being aggressive, but one at a time when it's not clear who that one enemy is very frustrating for me. If it was clear, I'd be like, okay, this is the main guy who's gonna attack me, the other ones will do support. It'd be fine. But then it's like, oh, the main one switches. It's not Itsumade. Itsumade is just chilling in the back, and then Raven Tengu is the main guy. And then I'm like, okay, let me go for Raven Tengu. And then and then Raven Tengu will start backing off, and then Bakigani is the main one. I'm like, what the shit is happening here? I'm like, is there a leader or no? So it gets weird. Can I explain what Kanagi does? Absolutely. After I kill whatever is trying to kill me? Oh, spider. So Kanagi is used to animation cancel out of Tonfa techniques. So for example, let's take a move like, Heavenly Chain, right? It's a pretty lengthy animation, not like a super long one. But let's say I feel like, oh shit, I overcommitted. What I can do is press the button for Mist if I have Kanagi equipped, and as you saw, I could cancel it. So any Tampa technique I could cancel out of, for the most part. So that can be very handy. Hope that makes sense. So inconsistent enemy aggression in a slightly annoying arena? Correct, yes. If they all get to be aggressive, they'd all create more interesting different patterns to deal with, offering more to react to and read. Yeah, ironically, yes. Enemies being passive and then just coming in inconsistently, it's very frustrating. Who is the best fare for ninja and samurai? That depends on who's playing. It's a subjective answer. Hopefully they just turn up the aggressiveness in later New Game Pluses. I would actually prefer that. Can you Kanagi evade the same as 2? I think so. I haven't tried it. I'm not that good at it either. But I think the principle is the same. I agree with Witty. It's something I think is a bit more pressing than that. Oh, interesting. Now, it's so interesting how just the directional mists and the tactics provided with it incentivize me to use different moves that I'm used to. I like that. Let me shift my question. Which is the best spirit for key management for both of them? Again, that's subjective because it's still a subjective thing. I could say long animation ones will just help you get all your ki back. And that's true. And there's a lot of them that do that. I could also say, but that may not be a factor for you because insert some reason. So I could say, hey, you could use Kusanagi for the ki pulse recovery. That's really good. Or I could say, what's another one? Guhin for faster winded recovery. And martial arts ki consumption goes down by a lot. Like, there is that too. I could say, oh, faster ki recovery for deflect. Guard ki consumption. It's not one clear-cut thing. I don't have a best spirit for this. Different ones have different pros and cons. Could say ki consumption jump. Like, I could say those things, but in practice, it's not really that impactful. They're all kind of good for different reasons. I could say, oh, Enko isn't the best because the Guardian Spirit's skill is just a quick kick and you don't recover that much ki. But I like it a lot. So it's tricky. Or things could change if you have a faster ki recovery buff. Or again, Nekomata. Like, it's not a hard and fast thing. Damn it, dude. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. Maybe I'll clip it. The Guardian Spirit's effectiveness is too balanced to say which ones are better than the other. Yeah. I don't have a best, it just depends on player preference. Yes, there are lots of things to consider. That's why I can't give like a definitive answer on one. Right, as Chicken Burrito is saying, Guhin is very cool for the first skill. So which one is he talking about? I've seen a lot of people really enjoy this one, and it's very cool. But even then, it has its own pros and cons. And then of course, the Guardian Spirit summon is not nearly as... is not something most people are fond of. And this one, if you whiff, the enemy's too far away, it feels really bad. Really bad. So you have to be pretty smart about how you use it. You hated on Guhin, but he's growing on me more. The Guhin's decent when the summon's decent when it hits up close. Yeah, I've got a lot to work with on that. There's just a lot of these Guardian Spirits I just haven't used extensively. You know the summon skill Guhin has a decent wind buildup on certain enemies? Yeah. You don't want to stop the AP combo first, guard and spirit skills out of the window. Yep. And as awesome as Guhin is, the skill will just force you to stop. Yep. So again, different pros and cons with each of these things. Hey Dante, not too much. How are you? like the Spirit skill didn't do much damage for the time it takes, but all those hits are amazing for building up the gauge with the one skill that allows it. Yeah, more pros and cons. Kongo Jichi and small Kusanagi summon, on the other hand, are awesome. Yeah! It's a lot of moving parts. Hey, Bran. Dante, you're trying to decide what era you like the most? You're sold on Heian? Very well. Can I fight him again? I wanted a cool fight. I want to do it again. It could have been cleaner. Oh well, win's a win. Maybe I'll clip. I'll take a look later.
うんづく。あの時のようにはいかないよ。
Okay, I can... Come on. Wait, I want to try something. Can I do a yokai parry or not? It's not working. Serpent Bite, come on! Oh, damn it, I wanted it. I guess I'll try Masterful Guard. Damn. Hey Jack. It's going good. I've been having a lot of fun. Hey Shark Zoo.
やかしを好き放題殺しやがって向かいのけな無様だね
Seriously? Just kill me. I feel so unsatisfied. How about my clean fights? It just occurred to me that ninja style was probably inspired by how Stranger of Paradise Ninja works. That's a good point. Maybe it was. Damn, she got me. The spinning attack of Fuki for dual swords? We didn't get that right. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, just I'm not enjoying Mountain Breaker. Mountain Breaker's throwing me up. We did get this one move called Windstorm. Yeah, what Fuki move are you talking about?
く。あの時のようにはいかないよ。
Oh, come on! No, I was doing side! Are you kidding me, bro? I was doing side. Instead, I just did some... Damn it. The game didn't register that I was trying to do side. I don't know why. The freaking plunge attack. Damn it. You mean the jumping burst attack of Fuki? Oh. It'd be cool if we got it, yeah. Oh, I have lightning on me, kill me. I don't want to get lightning, or I don't want grab, and I don't want a massive ruin of my sense of flow. Those are my only conditions. Damn. They got me good. Didn't Ronan have like twin dragons or something? Yeah, it's the 360 from Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god, do Heavenly Chain, come on! No. Damn it! Oh, she got me good. Alright, come kill me. There's a stray cat outside your window? Oh, I got lightning. You just like being bitten by or beaten by muscle mommy? No. Not about that. God damn it! Damn, that was actually a good run. Eh. I didn't get my cool finisher, but oh well. All things considered, I did pretty good there, so I guess I'll take it. It is what it is. I felt like I was missing a lot of things I could do. I think it very much was. What did I miss out on? What did I do, like, what did I not do? Did that, I did that, I did that. Wild lions. I didn't do a lot of the aerial things with Tonfa. I did a decent amount with Kusa. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Could just be Could just be I may not have enough to play with ninja style weapons. Possible. Oh well. Yes, I believe Bracing Breeze only works on humans. Hey Sea Devil, how you doing? First DLC is expected to release in September. Been pretty good, how are you? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. Stop it! Dude, go to the side! To the side! To the side! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Doing a plunge attack feels so bad when I'm trying to do a side thing. Have I gained any new insights focusing on ninja style? Yeah, use mist a lot and use directional mists a lot. Very good. For example, let's see if I can get some distractions in. I'm gonna keep doing this. And I want you to just observe the jailer owner get destroyed. Did I watch any speedrun for Neo 3? No, I did not. Okay, I didn't do a showcase. Good showcase there. But if your mist can distract an enemy long enough so that they will hit that image over you, and it makes a big difference when an enemy's like charging up something strong, and then they totally fucking whiff, and it's pretty fun. Probably will not clip that. What is going on? Oh my god! Please just die. Have I picked a favorite and least favorite weapon, ninja weapon? Not yet. Okay, dumb question. How are you so durable in Ninja? I get 1 or 2 shot at by most things. A few factors. My gear is 160 plus 7, so plus 7 gear. But another big thing is that I take less damage if I recover life. Or if I absorb Amrita. So both of those help stack together. As in, I have not the 2 defense buffs. I have 1 defense buff up, and I generally have stronger armor. So it helps. And then not to mention life recovery, Amrita absorption, you know, all of that just kind of pairs together. Or rather works together. Alright, see you later, Oni. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again, of course. What does it say my defense is? 2410? What if the buff goes away? Oh, it doesn't change shit. could clip that. April, I'm always winning. How you doing, April? Oh, come on. Gears of War? Ooh. Gears of War. Which one? The first one, second one, fourth one, fifth one? Just curious. There's so many. Playing 5 at the moment. Nice. Gears of War, I remember that back in the day. The Lancer. It was fun. I remember that. The Lancer, the chainsaw. Good times. No, the Lancer is the chainsaw with an assault rifle on it. Playing as Locust was fun too. Yeah, I remember the hammer burst. There's a lot of good times. Getting Gears 1 for your 8th birthday, you love your parents. Good times. Gears was so fun. It was so fun to play like on the couch. I remember my cousins, my brother and I would do like, we'd have our 2v2 and stuff like that, and we'd have an honor system to not look at the other person's screen and stuff like that. But then it was just like, alright, gotta be tactical, get the sniper, and we're going in. Or then sometimes we do 4v4 and like together as a co-op. It was good times. I want to try Sacred Fire. That's what it's called, right? I'll probably clip that. For you is God of War Chicken Burrito. That'd be a... So like, a lot of these games would be so fun as a kid. Clip that too. This is such a cool Crucible now that I see it. So ominous with like, they're like, no, don't be, I don't want to be dragged to hell. Yeah, it sucks to be you, I guess. Three clips in the past 10 minutes. Yeah, it's usually YouTube Shorts I upload them. Is where I upload them to. Boss fights I just have as videos that come out much later, but oh well. I'm gonna clip all these now before I forget. That's why I don't have, I can forget, and it's fine, I'll clip it. Damn. Yeah, it's too bad we can't explore further. Would have been cool. Are you able to do the final cinematic Yuriko grapple again after New Game Plus? You can do it the first time you do it on New Game Plus, but after that, I don't get it. I don't get that option. Not the cleanest kill. Yeah, same here, Peeping. I thought it was going to be an ice boss based on this being like an ice level. Nope, they subverted my expectations. I certainly did not expect a wind boss, I'll tell you that. Xenoverse 3 2027, anyone? Oh, I haven't played that. Any of those, so I got no clue. Seriously? They just want hugs? Do they really? Well, now I feel bad. Yeah, I'm just killing all of them. They just want to hug me. Well, they need to learn to hug better, man. That's all I gotta say. Damn it, it's like I got a cool. I really wanted that cool kill. No! One-Eyed Oni's grab is just a big attempt at a hug. It's okay, we all misunderstand them? I suppose so. So every grab is just a hug. Got it. Nope. Except Kasha, who just assaults you. Okay. This isn't gonna get quick. Alright, this will be... I feel like this is going to be a very interesting fight for me because I'm only used to dealing with this on, for the most part, with samurai style. So now I don't have the deflects, I'm going to have to be creative. Shit. Like, I'll just deflect those. So now what do I do? This is gonna require a lot of brain. Damn. If I can get on his head, that'd be amazing during that. I wasn't doing that bad, actually. Dang, what's the timing on my impenetrability? I want to get that off. Right, I'm trying not to deflect. It's strange. Damn. You don't think you can do it on bosses? I've done stuff like Tile Shaker on Takeda Shingen Yokai form. Like, I know some I can't do just because they're human exclusive. For some reason, even with some parries that work on yokai, they're not consistent on all enemies or attacks. Like Earthly Flow doesn't work on Tengu. What? Oh no, not this shit again with Neo. Great. You know what I love? No consistency in Neo. I hate that shit, man. If it's gonna work on yokai, make it work on all of them. If it's not going to, make it work on none of them. What you want to do? Fuck out of here. You're leaving. Get out of here. Goodbye. No, I'm gonna... then fuck you with this campus. Alright. Alright, I didn't get the coolest kill, but Scampus did, so it works. Okay. You said he's leaving, so he left? Yeah, the Scampus was like, no, fuck out of here, go. Cicada Shell, though? Yeah, Cicada Shell is great. Wow. Alright, that fight certainly took a turn. Playing ninja style, it was so different compared to samurai style. Mauled by Scampus? I know. I wanted my focus strike heavy, but oh well, it didn't seal the deal before it wasn't damaged from behind. I'd have to be much tighter about the timing. Oh well. Okay, cool. So all these are done. Onto this stuff. Might be a silly question, but what are you doing to make fights longer? Wear lower gear? Oh, that question's totally fair. It's not that I'm wearing lower gear, I'm just not upgrading my gear beyond a certain point. So I have 160 plus 7s. I guess this Tompo's plus 8. But like, that's it. I don't have plus 15s or anything. I don't have some superb stat distribution, it's just even in all stats as I'm used to. And it works out for me. No crazy damage boosts, nothing of the sort. Yeah, level sync, randomly picked armor, all that shit. Does ninja style have perfect dodge? Yeah, you can evade. Making Nozuchi choke on bomb is fun? Wait, you can do that? Oh, is it like New Peppo? That's so cool. Wish Neo 3 had the Wolong counterattack mechanic. That would be cool. Shit! Oh no! They got me! Yeah, the sentries are not to be underestimated. They're annoying little shits. Oh, hell no. Get Rex. I'll clip that, I'm sure.
These are worse than Ubume. They are so annoying. This thing has so much visual clutter. I thought you used that Guardian Spirit for the visual clutter on purpose to add difficulty? Maybe. No, I just wanted a wind one. Nah.
Maybe I'll clip it. I'll evaluate later. Oh, that big boss? I don't know, like, when it comes to the past of the other games for a crossover, I don't know which bosses they could bring in. I imagine they could have a crossover with this and somehow. But, I don't know, like, as long as it just has, like, the Neo 3 flavor that I think they're going for, then I'm for it.
輝きの見栄となるがよ。
Damn. You've never tried hitting her, WTF? Yeah, just get her key damage down and then hit her twice, and then she's temporarily out of the fight. Damn. She doesn't do big kaboom ball during co-op. You might just be unlucky. Oh. I haven't seen it, so I can't say in co-op. But she's definitely done it solo. This fight is where I wish targeting was better, because I just want to switch to the available targets in this, just in this arena. But like, I have to unlock, and it's very frustrating to do that.
るわ。
She didn't do it? He waited like 5 minutes? That's so bizarre. Get out of here. Woo! That was kind of fun. I liked it actually. Got my focus strike heavy from behind. Big smash. That's what I like. Punched in the bun? Yeah.
草薙を従え。導きの鏡を持つ者よ。先ほどの言葉を信じます。どうか共にヒルコを撃ってください。あのレイジの根元にこの国を豊かにした大量石があります。ここだ。それは我がヒルコの手により暗き輝きを感じた。 空に浮かぶ巨大なあやかしが極霊石が呼び出したものでした。
I wonder what they will do for the DLC. Apparently it's gonna be, yeah, Iemetsu, some historical event. So now our character will get his name Tokugawa Iemetsu. So I suppose we'll find out. The speculation's like the first DLC will be in Edo, and the second DLC will be more about antiquity.
Avernus, that's not my name. Forget what the first is about, but the second is the Shimabara Rebellion. Is it really? What the heck is that? Shimabara Rebellion? That's the second DLC? That's not the first. It's the largest civil conflict in Japan during the Edo period. It was one of only a handful of instances of serious unrest during the relatively peaceful period of the Tokugawa shogunate's rule. I guess that would make sense. Doesn't that involve a lot of Christians? Yeah, according to Wikipedia it does. But they'll have it be and it'll involve a lot of yokais, because that's so much better. They have so much ki. Christian yokai? Yeah. Exactly. That was pretty silly. Alright, a question. I know you like every ninja weapon equally, but if there's one ninja weapon that can get extra love, which would it be? I would want Split Staff to get a little bit more. It does have a lot of flexibility with, like, you can hold and extend for things, but there's just, like, things missing, such as where's the guard triangle in midair, for example. You know, it also just has so many moves conflicting for the same slot, feels kind of bad. So naturally for players who are used to Neo 2 Split Staff, coming to Neo 3, even if there's a lot of goodness that Neo 3 Split Staff has, it's hard to ignore. Hey, like, I feel like, oh, my Split Staff is bare bones. I don't like it as much. I think Split Staff's mid-air play is a lot of fun. But it's like, hey, come on, just flush it out a bit more. It's okay to go a totally different identity, just flush it out a bit more. And as Demi is saying on YouTube, there's a lot of goodness with Ninja Sword, but like some things could be extended a little bit too. There's like not that much variety, for example, so there's like no choice. So you pretty much just have one choice for everything. So it's either Falling Moon or Kite Cross, which is here. I think you have a couple options for the guard square, the guard strong, and guard quick. But beyond that, you don't have that many choices. I think weapons that are overall in a very good spot, but I still would want to be fleshed out more, would be hatchets. I think that much is kind of obvious. You have many different options when attack is guarded against, while dodging, while downed. You even have a sheath input as well. That's not used for most of the weapons, for example. So it's like a little disappointing, you know? So yeah. I feel the same, though I also wanted the weapon equivalent of Samurai in Ninja. Had the same move change to something different. For example, Beyond Infinity and Gauntlet and Claws, Kurama Sword, Dance Katana, Ninja Sword, if that makes sense. Oh, so you wanted like some more meaningful difference as opposed to just like the exact same martial art across both? The only thing they really need to do is use the inputs available for weapons. Yeah, that's my opinion as well, Witty. They already have the skeleton, so just use it all for all the weapons. This even applies to samurai style. You have single sword. You have quick. You have strong after a quick attack. Strong after a quick attack, and quick after a strong attack. That doesn't exist for dual swords. There is no quick after a strong attack. I'm like, wait, just fucking use that. Like, that's it. That would make dual swords feel so good. We have weapons like Axe which have that now. Axe feels overall really fucking good. Like, Axe is now main weapon energy. Spear is main weapons and like all of that. Sword has that too. Odachi has it. I would like Switchglaive to have it too. Cestus's has it. I'm like, wait, hold up. Dual swords. Give them the thing that the other weapons have. The same principle applies to things in ninja style. It's like, oh man, this shit has to compete. It'd be cool, for example, it would have been really cool if Focus Strike was mapped to the sheath stuff. The sheath-like ability. I'd be like, yeah, that feels kind of natural. Or Roar Power, assuming I had it, was mapped to that as well. Be like, fuck yeah, that feels pretty good. Right, you guys are talking about Odachi as well. It doesn't have the guard quicks anymore. That's been replaced by Crashing Waves being here, which is just like a little awkward. So what's gonna be put in its place, for example? So just some standardization would help. Not every weapon has to have every single input across everything, but there's more they could do with things. They now, let's see, dual sword, spear, axe, and Cestus's all have like on-key pulse abilities. So of course it'd be cool for every weapon to have that in some capacity. But here's just hoping. So again, that's what I would like for ninja style. I see 3 moves for mid-air for ninja sword. I'm like, overall cool. Dual swords has that. Kusarigama kind of has that. Tonfa has that, Hatches does not, Split Staff does not, Talons does not. I'm like, okay, easy fix, just use this slot. Right, Resounding Lunge is also an easy sheet seal for Spear, yeah. So it's kind of like, you know, just flush that out. Same principle for all the ground attacks as well. It would be cool, so that's what I personally desire. Yeah, Adachi is still really strong and fun, but it's in spite of the nonsense input bindings. It's pretty funny to hear. Oh, you asshole. Oh, come on. Right, there's a lot of other decisions they've made, like remapping Heaven Flash, and I'm confused as to why. That goes back to what I was talking about the other day, where I just wish they supplied some reasoning. If they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this change to this move because we're working on something as a replacement, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm not worried anymore. Is it just me or the claws seem underpowered? Oh man, claws are ridiculous. I think the talents are fantastic. Oh gosh, Senju Rush and Beyond Infinity, so good. What I really want in the DLCs is more physical ninjutsu. Something like a dive kick would help ninja weapons that are missing an aerial gap closer. I wish Lightning Step did that. It'd be cool. Can you use them and show me how good they are, since they seem very lackluster to me? If I have time after this, sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably clipped that earlier a bit. Okay, cool, I guess.
I wonder if anyone has killed that spider too, without falling off. Seriously? Is there anything over there? Doesn't look like it. The Stone Sentry guys are dickheads? Yes, they are. Gunblade could be cool. When it comes to... Honestly, when it comes to things with Team Ninja... Here, let me get this checkpoint before I get locked out. I just want them to do more Neo 3 things. I don't need a new weapon type. If they want to go for it, do so. But if they could expand on what's already in the game, that would be awesome. Hi, Himiko.
while I obliterated that, and that was fun, I also couldn't see shit. If Team Ninja gives us 3 new weapon types instead of 1. Do you get Amrita on all hits in Living Artifact? I don't know. What's going on, misclick? Oh, you accidentally banned somebody? What? No! What are you doing? Nothing is fine. What if we temper expectations and don't get squat? Chicken burrito, what you doing? Gotta take a bath. Anyway, it's just a flesh wound, he'll be fine.
Yuami? 今はそのような場合ではないのです。
I hope they have like a free online mission of sorts. That'd be nice. That'd be fun.
早く上がってください。
Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll see.
幼い頃、よく神殿に忍び込んでは母様に叱られたものです。二人で先森の上に乗って0時の枝を登ってここを
I think
下
I'm
った
dead.
先ヒルコは必ずいるはず。
Oops. Mistakes were made. So will you switch to claws after this? Yeah, if I have time I will. Did Himiko jump off? She did. Oh, but she's fine. Okay. Sir, you just can't defy physics without consequence. I mean, but I want to. Girls don't take fall damage? Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. Be right back. Damn. Trying to take advantage of that mist. Mist helps a lot.
Could go the other way. Why can't I parry you? Damn it, I was trying to do second one before. The Guardian Spirit summon skill dominates the screen, yeah. It's such visual clutter, it's crazy. No! Fuck! Dodge to the... I forget. Doing mist and forward is just gonna do the demon dash. It's not gonna do what I want. Shit. Oh, it was an explosion. Shit. See that in time, bro. No. I don't want to fight you. Kill me. I'm gonna make a habit of dodging to my right. Yeah, the Guardian Spirit summon just takes up so much of the screen. So like I didn't see his grab in time. Damn, that was actually pretty good until that point. Oof.
そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
Damn it. Yeah, you can kill me, it's cool.
その力には到底及ばぬ。大方そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
Sloppy, sloppy.
思い知ったか。大方そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
Damn it.
草薙を宿す者。大方そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
Ah, I should have cicada shelled. Oof. Damn it. Damn. Okay, so that's one save.
Yeah, screw you. I shut him down a lot, I have to admit. I didn't get my super focus strike like Punish, but I still kind of kicked his ass. So I guess that was kind of cool. Alright, Ryuzaki, are you still here? I hope you are, so I can show you the Talon stuff. Is he not here?
いらっしゃい。
Did he have to go?
じゃあまたね。
I started running Talon's Tomfa, it's really fun. Did he leave? He was here 30 minutes ago. No, he was here less than that. He was here about 20 minutes ago. Alright, well, hopefully he shows up. Okay, I'm gonna try it against Shadows of the Three Oni. I hope Ryuzaki shows up. I was too fast. I needed to slow down just a bit, be a little bit more careful. Oh, I missed in time. Wait, there was a little delay. Fuck. Plot twist, he shows up next stream. If he says it then, and I'm not at Talons, I'm just gonna say you're gonna have to wait, man. That was pretty good, actually. Come on.
Okay, that was messier. But I still got the win. Can I be Demon of Obsession? If I can, great. If I can't, I stop here.
thought he was doing a different one. Alright, I gotta stop here. Damn it! My Ryuzaki didn't show up. I just kept tossing my pinwheel shurikens like over and over and over again and just spamming that shit. Just unloading them. They're pretty powerful. I gotta say, there's so much depth to high level ninja play. Yeah, there really is. It's a lot of fun. It mentioned if you input the button with certain timings, the shuriken will be thrown twice, multiple times, up to 3. Pinwheel shuriken. Throw a pinwheel shuriken that damages enemies and returns to your hand after being thrown. More powerful than a normal shuriken and ideal for hitting multiple enemies. Additional inputs after the pinwheel shuriken has returned to your hand allows for up to 2 extra throws that will not expend additional uses. Yes, it's very handy. So I only have 1 that I'm using right now, but if I can catch it and toss it again. So I'll try to demonstrate it. That's all from 1 use. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, let me check. Did I get any fancy Yasakanis? Can't decide if I want the extra throws to be a cancel or not. Tricky, tricky.
どうした？退屈を紛らわす。気をつけ。
調子はどう？
Cool. Whoa! Very cool. Alright. So I'm set for tomorrow. I'm gonna switch my Guardian Spirit once again. Murakumo was fun today. Try a different one next time. It's one of the few Guardian Spirits that is lightning based, or sorry, wind based, and doesn't, and it actually, it's not, I'm flubbing out my words. It's one of the very few Guardian Spirits that doesn't have midair stuff, which is very interesting. No midair stuff to this. Nekomata is another one, and so is Shami Choro. Neither of them have midair things. Every other one does. So I didn't really get to mess around with that. But I did get to mess around with how powerful this is. This is pretty powerful and pretty cool. This was, of course, just like, hey, let me just cover your entire screen. Which was a little annoying at times, admittedly, not gonna lie.
But yeah, I can try a different one. I haven't tried. Let's see. The next one I might want to try that I haven't tried in a while might be. Let's see. Nekomata. I haven't tried Nekomata in ages. Yeah, like I just haven't used Nekomata. So I think that's the next one I'll probably try. Should be interesting. I've been getting a lot of mileage out of just maining one of these guardian spirits for a whole stream. And like understanding, hey, do it here, do it there, and it's pretty cool. I certainly think that ninja style is definitely one of those things that gets dismissed. As you were saying, Bran, there's so much depth to high-level ninja play, right? I totally agree. I think it's one thing to have like this crazy powerful build that carries you, to have lots of damage that carries you. So then like the brief moments of time you get behind an enemy, you just shred them. And so in that respect, it's like, oh, the ninja style is easy. But as the game gets more difficult, as the damage starts to not be as wild. In other words, once you start having my type of damage, you gotta earn that shit. I imagine as well, the similar principle would apply to samurai style in terms of it being batshit OP, as some people will say, if people understood how to work with it a little better. I'm actually curious, for example, about destructive arts. Increases 10% the amount of elemental damage and stat assailment buildup while you have that. So like I'm just somewhat curious about how good this will be if with some of the elemental skills. Will it be impactful? I don't know. But one thing I see is there's a ton of support for deflect. Is there nearly as much stuff for Is there nearly as much stuff for ninja style? I don't know. How many deflect things are there? One. I guess technically two. Oh, there's three. Well, there's three deflect things. 4, 5. Let's say 6, 7. It's 7 things. What does ninja style have? Or evade? Or even mist? Okay, you get an evade, you get a damage boost. Okay, that's 2. Interesting, not nearly as many things for just evading. In deflect, you can stack a shit ton. But there's naturally going to be a lot of things for ninjutsu. Bewildering Mist. I feel like this would be really, like, handy. I don't know how much of an extension, but it probably would be noticeable if I'm being super fast. That probably would make a difference. Anyway, more for me to muse on about a separate time. Well, I did quite a lot today. Holy shit, I've been on for almost 4.5 hours. I'm pretty beat. See if I want to send you guys to anybody. I think I'll just stop here. Alright. In any case, thank you all so much for watching, for being here as always, and I will see everybody later. Take care and bye.